Okay, today we are back on Chill Day, which is surviving Mars. I'm still not done this colony. I want to finish this colony. We haven't started terraforming yet, and I haven't got it. I haven't gotten out of the warning zone of being self-sufficient on minerals yet, so we want to get there. I'm gonna go back to our game. We've gotten the point where we've got storage up. We've got
There are Earthsick
quite
colonists.
a bit of stability compared to where we were. We've got the colony connected. Power's pretty
Anomaly
good.
found.
We're trying to get to our mole hole. I thought we had jets. Oh, that's more cargo in the shuttles. Okay, so we want to get the mole hole because the mole hole will make us able to mine directly from the planet, so we're not dependent on these deposit sites anymore. Because we're running out of deposit sites. For concrete especially. We did get these guys up.
Meteor incoming.
Oh, we lost something. Repair it. That's our water production, guys. We need to get our laser net up so we're safe from meteors. Alright, we got most of this running.
Anomaly analyzed.
Alright. Back here. I feel like I should probably put some passages. At least one passage so I can get across the domes. We're still trying to fill in our population size. But we're relatively stable. We're just trying to get the research going. And I should start working on terraforming. We're just trying to finish a few more things on the manufacturing engineering side. So we've got a genius, a genius, a genius, a celebrity, and a saint. What does saint do? Raises the morale of religious peoples, sure. She's our religious leader, I guess. How's our power grid doing? Not too bad. We're a little bit low. Holy Dome. Mars the Holy Land. I'm a politician. I'll be decidedly neutral. The only perk of being a politician is you get away with not making any decisions. Okay. What do we got here? Sensor tower? I feel like I should actually move that
Anomaly
closer to
found.
the sensor tower. We'll move it closer to the... Alright, 70. Speed up the research, guys. We're still trying to get Martian-born scientists. Dum dum dum. I guess I should build some batteries.
Anomaly analyzed.
Uh-oh, we have a slow power grid. Okay. Get some passengers. We gotta fill our housing. We have jobs and housing, so we're on a good state right now. And we're stable. We've got power, we've got foods. Keep an eye on the foods. Okay, we need officers and engineers apparently. Our warehousing looks pretty good. We've got stockpiles. We need Martian vegetation. We'll add it to the list as soon as we're done the Martian-born resilience. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. I'm gonna try and send anyone who wants to be here while we still have room for folks. But eventually we'll just have to stop accepting folks.
New colonists have arrived.
That should help. Oh, we're staying. I thought they just went back.
New colonists have arrived.
Dun, dun, dun. $91. Yeah, for 254. Alright, 2 tourists have gone home. Network node. How do I build that? Is this Spire? Okay, so do I put the network node in the center? Or do I want to threaten? What's the network node do? Research output. Where's the research? The research I put in this guy. I suppose I can throw it in here and add research facilities there.
Another late night in the control room, poring over.
Okay. We have an AI. Okay, more passengers? No, we don't have enough. Okay, so we're gonna rely on whatever we can make here. We have 18 kids. We brought comfort up, but it's not great yet. We gotta wait till we have nicer things. $97. So all of our terraforming numbers are at like rock bottom. Yeah, that's okay. I don't need to trade with anybody. I'm relatively self-sufficient. My electronics is the only thing I have to worry about. But they're doing it. Okay, we got a couple scientists in there.
Research complete.
Sweet, we got it. Okay, so we're gonna put that on the list. You're gonna put this above. Okay, we're doing Project Mohole. That's what we need next. Mohole's a wonder. Which means we're gonna need to do that and that. You know what? Why don't I do this first? It's gonna be really fast. Then I can start the terraforming stuff. Okay, let me get you. We're gonna transport the waste rock from there to over here. You have no need to expand anywhere. I think we'll be done in one year and one soul. Is that 1 day or 1 year? Must be a day, right? One soul in 20 hours. Must be a year then. Trip around the sun. Bum bum bum. We're losing peoples again. We can't seem to keep our birth rates up. That's another thing I should be looking into. Hmm. Increasing their lifespans, keeping them working longer. That's important, guys.
There are Earthsick colonists.
Bum, 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 bum. So I have like, let's take that off. You guys work somewhere else because we're not really using that facility right now. I forgot all about the network node, that's why it took so long. Look at the scientists working on stuffs.
Research complete.
Alright. So now I need one of you guys. You're doing wheat, you're doing quinoa. I guess you should be doing seed crops. And then I can put the storage in for that. Okay. Now we can do forestation plants. So we're gonna want to put them around the domes. Okay. So at least the area around the domes will start looking greener. Once we have a harvest of seeds anyway. Which will be in a little while. Okay, so terraforming can start. Well, this thing's working on keeping my peoples alive. Tourist, scientist, engineer. I don't know. We're keeping our Martian birth rate up around, or our Martian population size around 90. And we're augmenting with almost just a little bit, 1.5 times more peoples from Earth. Why are these guys not healing? Well, nobody wants to go to school. They're all fine with what they have right now. Yeah, I know. Five souls.
Ned Smith from Netsky just sent us a letter of apology. He seems more worried about our reaction than anything else.
Build additional network nodes. Okay. I can build another one in here. I think that's the only. Oh. We're not going to test dangerous things near the domes. We'd be very safe. Tourist. Tourist. Oh. Okay. We're sending 2 more rockets with passengers. What's going on down here? I'm worried about my metals here. We gotta get that mole thing going.
New colonists have arrived.
No fuel. There's plenty of fuel here. Where's my drones? What are you guys doing?
Resources are low.
Yeah, I see that. What do you, the network node that I built? That killed my resourcing? We're bleeding.
We can still remember when Ned Smith asked us to help develop Project Number 6 by giving it a human partner. Made it sound exciting. Nobody sugarcoats like a CEO.
Okay.
New colonists have
I
arrived.
got 1 new network node, but we can't do much else until we stabilize the metals. We have people working on it, but we're gonna have to order something. Okay. So we can try trading with someone who has lots of metals, if anyone has lots of metals. This guy, Japan has tons of metals. And initiate trade. No. Contacts. Quest resources. Basic. Metals. Thank you. We have to get up to our mole hole. I'm gonna have to order metals when my rocket gets back to Earth. I'll just do a huge shipment of metal. Grenade rocket! They have tons of metal, that's why I asked them. I can give them resource or warehouse space back for stuff that's just sitting there. Like we have it, but for some reason it's just not producing. We're losing stuff. Okay, so we're gonna go metals, bring it back down to our warehouses. You're up here. I'm gonna put you on the.
Resources are low.
Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. Got my transports out, and I got my aid rocket.
Number 6 was growing smarter by the hour. Ned Smith.
What technology did it get
Resources are low.
me? Okay, I've got 2 transports out trying to scavenge metals, and I've got the aid rocket almost here. And then I've got my rocket
Research complete.
from Earth ordering a butt ton. Okay. Uh, put it on this side. Okay, we got our aid rocket. What did they send us? 15. That's not bad. I'll take it. They didn't send me much, but it was enough. And I've got a rocket coming from Earth with 60. I need that mole project. Oh, doesn't matter. Sure. working on it. They'll have 5 seeds, which they can
There are Earthsick colonists.
dump seeds in at least one of those. And that's probably what I built the tree planter thingies. Okay.
Colonists are departing.
We've got metals under control. We were saved by the 15 from Japan until we got our 2 transports out. Gotta keep those transports running or we're in trouble, because this one little mine doesn't seem to be doing enough, we'll say, to get the city maintained. That's why you need the Mohall project, which is going to take forever.
Resources are low.
Uh-oh, now we've got electronics. What is sucking up my electronics? Oh, the network nodes. Okay, we need this guy to go back.
There are Earthsick colonists.
That's fine, guys. We're hovering around about 250 peoples.
New colonists have arrived.
Okay, yeah, you're the guy who's not doing anything, so you're gonna move the waste rock here, down into here. So I got 2 guys doing metals. 1 guy on waste rock. Alright, you go back, and we're gonna order some electronics. We're almost to the terraforming, at least the trees. Once I get the electronics stable. Okay, we need to look for more metals. Over here? What else we got? Okay, we're still fluctuating on stable. Dun dun dun, this small hole's gonna take a little while. Wonder if I can... flatten this area so I can put the mole hole right beside the storage. In the center of those mountains. Alright, we got an uptick of 0.02. They're bringing me over here. Keep working on that. Alright, getting more metals. Anywhere? Here? Okay, now I got the next stripe. Nope. I hope that's big enough for the mole hole. Not a lot of excess rock.
Anomaly found.
Alright, good. Go get the research. Why is it not unclicking? Seems to be double clicking. Sometimes I wonder if someone's dumped a virus on my computer for the mouse. I swapped mouse controllers and it seemed to help for a while, but they always find their way back in. It's like, I don't know what they're hoping. Like, if you're gonna run an extortionist scam, you should probably be targeting someone wealthy or, employed. Because I don't make money, I'm not popular enough. This guy's just terraforming.
Anomaly analyzed.
Like, if people don't have income, you're not going to extort them. Alright. Okay, I was also gonna order a cargo rocket, which is electronics. We'll order some of those too. We have plenty of cash. Let's do this. I'm gonna order some seeds to accelerate my terraforming. We got a little bit of green. Not a lot. So I got this farm here with some permanent seed crop growth. And I got one spare seed. We are almost halfway to the mole hole. Button. Here we go. That's what I thought the Eye of Rashat was, a gigantic mine. They say there's signs of a hydrothermal vent. It's possible, and then we do know that on some very old maps that they were salt mining. So it's basically like they dried up a huge old lake. I think the glass that they see, that they think is a hydrothermal vent, I think that's just the evidence of how hot the area gets. I think it's just the sand itself.
New colonists have arrived.
Because you have this wide open plain, right? With the sun blaring down. Any of the sand that gets blown into on top of the metallic surface, it was probably an old mine, would instantly absorb the heat and turn to glass. Question is, what metal used to be there? Was it gold? Was it iron? Was it copper?
There are Earthsick colonists.
both back? Maybe it was just a stone quarry as well. Alright. We're doing okay, but I don't know where my power production's going. There we go. Got to 64. Okay, let me look for some more metals. We're gonna need it for the Mohole project. So you are going to go metals. Bring anything the meteors dropped back home. There's a lot over here. Keep those two working. And then we're going to move the waste rock from here over to here. Keep the concrete production going too. Okay. We got a new guy, a guru. Four more souls. Seeing the green start to appear.
How much more each other?
Oh boy. I usually only get offered food after they've stolen something. And it's just basically they're trading up for something expensive that I purchased for something cheap I don't want. In this case, I bought yogurt and half of it disappeared. You know how expensive yogurt is, right? It's like they eat $3 worth of yogurt and offer me 50 cents worth of strawberries. I mean, it could be worse, but it's still it's kind of annoying. It's like I'm the garbage disposal and, the person to steal from. It doesn't feel very good. We're at 92. Come on, we can do this. least my terraforming seems to be consistently running. Get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. Get rid of that one. And then I just have this one over here.
Research complete.
We did it. Okay. So that is a wonder. And we're gonna throw this up here in this center section. Okay, this is gonna take a while to fuel. So we're going to need to get concrete, I think. Lots and lots of concrete. It's worth the investment, but oh boy, it's just gonna hurt. We have the metal, so it's the concrete and the machine parts, which is gonna be interesting.
There are Earthsick colonists.
Alright. We've got our population stabilizing. Russian-born got up to 115. I made them a little more durable and it helped.
Resources are low.
Yep, that's why I just landed this.
Colonists are departing.
Trying to get my concrete production up. They're taking their sweet time building that thing. Be down to low priority. Okay, my
New
warnings are
colonists have
going.
arrived.
Okay, we're doing better.
Anomaly found.
Genius, genius, celebrity, saint, guru, celebrity. That's not. Scan. Do we have any more metals? Up here. Bring that down. Send this back so we can get some more concrete. Oy.
Anomaly analyzed.
We get to 40%. And then faster vegetation. I'm gonna start working on terraforming. guys producing stuffs. Alright, this one has heavy drone usage. This one has all you guys just sitting there, so you get to go help these guys out.
Resources are low.
Yes, I know, I'm gonna order some more.
Resources are low.
Only because we're constructing. Okay, so we got concrete. Machine parts are also going to be interesting. Supply pod. I might as well just wait until this guy can come back. Get the last 4 out of there. Okay, then we got some concrete. And we have to get machine parts.
There are Earthsick colonists.
Okay, then we need machine parts. then it's just the concrete, which they'll get slowly over time if I don't run out of waste rock. Okay. Bort, we have to finish unloading that one. Okay, and then we're going to go flatten. This is basically my building area over here. Okay, I'll get me my machine parts back. Should finish off the machine.
Colonists are departing.
Alright. I'd like to get this whole thing up before we need another dome.
Resources are low.
I just brought in a little bit of concrete. This guy's going back. I should start allowing export of rare metals again, so we can get some funding. I think that'll finish off the machine parts. We're consuming our waste rock at crazy amounts. They're loading. Three more. And you should be good to go. Alright. Let's make more fuel. Alright, the birth rates are jumping. Soon we won't need Earthborns. Okay. There we go, more launch.
Research complete.
Doesn't seem to do anything on that. Okay, alright, now they're working on no sanity damage. I'm attempting to get these shuttles upgraded. This one got upgraded. The fuel production. It's because I've been ordering a lot from Earth. We've had pretty much
Funding
consistent.
received.
Alright. And another 60. Go guys, go! We have the parts. Just need you guys to fix stuff. You guys come over here since these guys are super overloaded. And you aren't doing much. Well, we're running out of rock. Okay, looks like we got enough drones moved over here that they're moving stuff again. This thing is still working on concrete at a lower priority. I want it to stay below the maintenance needs. Anything we don't need for maintenance can go in there. We're almost out of waste rock though, which is a little concerning.
Resources are low.
I know. We're at 300. Alright guys, go take that. Keep those guys filled. Alright, cargo rockets. That should put me to 375.
There are Earthsick colonists. Funding received.
On the bright side, it kept my waste rock levels stable for a little while. They're holding the maintenance needs, barely. Alright, next. Keep moving the waste rock into the machines. And you off that. Not much, but we'll take it. Let's see, what do you guys have up here to do? Flatten. You guys have nothing to do, you can just fill that side up. Okay.
Resources are low.
I know. Bring it over here. We have like 19, 18 left. And then hopefully our numbers will go back up. And then who's the other one? You need to do waste rock, bring this down. Yep. Okay. Bum, bum. So close. I can order one more rocket. And that'll finish me off. And put me back to stable.
Funding received.
Alright. We're making this that. We're working up that way. Gotta stay away from this thing. Alright, let's look for metals. Oh no, what are you doing up here? That's polymer. Oh.
Colonists are departing.
Dum, dum, dum. got it almost done. Okay, good. We got the moho whole building.
Research complete. Milestone achieved.
Yay! Achievement! Okay, so he's gonna make me this, this, and this. And then I have to wait till my machine parts go back up before I can increase production. But that should help me keep my mineral levels stable. So he's going to produce 50 waste rock, 50 stored metals, and 50 rare metals. Oh no, sorry, 20. 50, 20, 50. Alrighty. And we're starting to get equal Martian-born and Earth-born. And we gotta wait for fuel. We gotta stabilize for a while. That mohole was expensive. We consumed all our fuel as well. Okay, I should consolidate some of these. Take 2 of those away and make... Alright. We'll do that so they can just move the rock over here. And we can shift it later. And then we've got you. bring that over. Okay, so we are doing rejuvenation treatment, which will help them stay healthier. Let's pick up the mess. Okay. We gotta let our fuel stores go back up. Stop sending rockets. Okay. Now we're going back to flattening. Those guys can go produce some more waste rock over here. Bum, bum. Alright, what am I gonna do? I don't need them to work faster. Should probably do that one. As far as I haven't gotten that one already.
Funding received.
now we're just plugging away at technologies. While we stabilize our birth rates, which I think they're doing okay. It's just a little dipping. Just a little bit. Okay. We got all the tourists off world. Yay, Martian-born went over Earth-born. Still have no Martian-born scientists. Alright, and then we have literally one rock plot now. This drone hub services this area, so he's going to be doing most of the work. I think we're stable. Fuel isn't dying. Concrete's staying relatively stable. Okay, so now I can push on terraforming. And science. That's what my mission goal is. We need to do science. So we'll start with rejuvenation treatment, and then when they start demanding more domes, we'll put lots of science stuff in. Okay, I'm gonna take away one of you. I'm gonna give you guys an amphitheater. You can be happier and have more entertainment. This guy wants more network nodes. Which means I'm gonna need to do somewhere that actually needs network nodes. Whatever, go away.
Research complete.
Alright, so now we gotta start upgrading our healing facilities. Okay. Okay, stuff's going, the morale's going up in some of these domes. I should build another fuel refinery. So I'm gonna start needing it for greenhouse gases. Um, Fuel refinery. Put it on here. Let's do this. At least they're smart enough to bring the waste rock down here. Alright. We've almost got 1% in trees. Or plant life. What else don't I have? Direct concrete? Uh, do the megadome. I think I should probably just do the extractor. We're staying relatively stable. So we'll work on the terraforming projects until we get the extractor, and then we'll do the extractor. How's my power? Okay, as long as the stored power stays around 4,800. Okay. I can open this one. There it goes. I think we're more or less out of waste rock. Alright, so we can get rid of one of these. We can get rid of two of these.
Research complete.
Okay, so now we got... water conservation. Okay, now we're gonna build terraforming the factory. Okay. So now I have one waste rock liquefier, managing all of the needs for my waste rock. I've got this guy producing fuel for this machine terraforming thing. Working on conservation landscaping. And we got water next in the docket because I don't know how much longer this water will last. We're okay. Let me get the magnetic field generator. Yeah, we'll go do it next. Stable. We need more peoples. We're bleeding peoples. You have to convince them to... Okay, that implies I actually should stop and do smart houses. Then the excavator. Then we'll go back to like crafting and water conservation. No. The smart homes will keep them more comfortable. So they'll keep producing peoples at the rate I need to stay stable.
Anomaly found.
Good. We're working on conservation landscaping. 7 souls. I guess I should bring in a rocket of passengers. Of whatever specialization you guys want. Whatever. We'll bring in 2 passenger rockets. Officer, engineer, scientist, geologist. Okay. Bring in some more guys to fill in the gap of people that were lacking. You don't need many. We have new planetary anomalies. Research progress. Okay, so we'll do one of those.
Anomaly analyzed.
Hope we can get some more scientists in. I got 24 people coming. One on either end. And then we have a planetary anomaly. Project Niagara. I have
New
two guys in
colonists have
London.
arrived.
Send. Alright, you do that. What were the other ones? Alright, both of you guys can go do your thing. We'll send you both on missions. Because we can, why not? Let's do this one first because the concrete's dipping. That one's almost gone. That one's almost gone. Okay. What's this thing? Oh, triple liquid scrubber. I don't think I really need it. I think everything's self-maintenancing.
Anomaly analyzed.
Yay, technology.
There are Earth-sick colonists.
Food is starting to dip as well. Um...
Resources are low. Colonists are departing.
Turkey, rabbit, chicken? Oh no, we don't have a genius colonist anymore. Off it goes. Okay. Both rockets go back. I got nice stockpiles of at least 4 resources. This is gonna take a while. 33 souls. I need to find a way to upgrade that.
Funding received.
I need more passengers. Botanist. Scientist. Go. Oh, there was a tourist in there. Damn. And the other guy.
Funding received.
Okay. These things have been working for a very long time. It's a good deposit. We're filling in those concrete deposits. One's coming with passengers, one's coming with concrete.
New colonists have arrived.
There's a couple tourists. Alright, now I can go. Can we get our concrete guy going? We've got young adults. We're mostly middle-aged peoples. And a handful of seniors. Okay. Why is the power going? Oh, it fluctuates. Must be the solar grid or the wind grid. Ta-da-da. Keeping an eye on it.
Funding received.
Alright. It does flip. Uh,
Funding received.
okay, we have tons of monies. We have no issues on monies. I'll put another network node in and see if I can push ahead the plot. Oof. Well, I'll take half of my concretes. Swarm to deliver things. There's literally one guy there. Okay. Bum bum bum. We're still at about 40%. I think we're good. They're handling.
Resources are low.
Yeah, I know, I just knocked that down to build the network node. We'll bring another rocket. Passengers. Uh, scientist, scientist, scientist. Launch. Dum, dum, dum. Bum, bum, bum. To exist is
You
to...
open your comm log to find a message from number 6. You read on.
Okay.
Meteor shower incoming. New colonists have arrived.
All right. I think we're good with what we got right now. They're training who they can. And I guess I can get more. We're almost halfway. I feel like this is taking forever because I don't have enough scientists. Oh,
From the message, it's clear that Number 6's communication skills have grown by leaps and bounds, though it still sounds clinical, inhuman.
you've got an AI god thing going on there.
Funding received. Meteor incoming.
Ooh. I need the laser defenses too.
Meteor incoming. Meteor incoming. Anomaly found.
Go do that.
Meteor incoming.
Oh, go fix that, guys. Oh no. Wow, that's just cruel and unusual punishment.
Meteor incoming. Anomaly analyzed. Meteor incoming.
The paycheck enclosed in Smith's message.
Get the rocket out of here.
Meteor incoming.
We have spending. Repair
Meteor
it,
incoming.
guys. That's fine.
The recent colonist deaths are a worrisome trend which cannot be.
Not my fault the meteors are falling. Thank you. We've got replacement drones coming. And concrete to fix stuff. As soon as they started falling, I sent repair materials and repair drones.
Resources are low.
Water? Oh, we ran out of water. Uh-huh. So we're gonna build some storage units for water.
Funding received.
And a moisture vaporator. Uh, I'll put it over here, I guess. Okay, and that water tank. Okay. We still need estimated time remaining. What the frigging hell? I should put another oxygen tank in too. Alright. That should stock back up.
Funding received.
Alright, I gotta bring you guys some passengers. So those tourists can go. We're very wealthy, we don't need too much. Trying to bring in some scientists. Come on, this excavator. If I can bring the machine parts up to 300, I'll upgrade the mohole. I don't really need to though, because my metals and my rare metals are stable. Bum, 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 bum.
New colonists have arrived.
Alright, I got 38. Ah, we're inching on science research here. This gets very slow.
Funding received.
Alright, what can I do? We need those research levels to come up. I can do this. I don't think that's going to do too much for me. Well, we'll try. We got the security officers going in there. Alright. We're trying to move this faster.
Funding received.
Alright. Five souls, that's a little bit better. Come on guys, build. Or I should say research, so I can get the excavator. Bum 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 bum. Milestone, my score is currently 25,000. What does that score even mean? I do not know. Dun 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 dun. Alright. We're down to 8 buildings not working. I'm guessing that's because I don't have people? Yeah. Oh, well, some of those are because there's no seeds for the forestation plant. They're rotating, recycling. Come on, souls. 3 more. I should do some of the low-hanging fruit. The easier to research technologies. But I'm backlogging myself on stuff to make the colony more self-sufficient. Like if we look at the technology screen, I'm doing like some of the ones at the very bottom of the tech charts. Oh look, I can do a Omega telescope. I won't do that until I have the concrete stuff done. But I mean, I still have all these low-level things that I haven't done yet. Once you get to the point where you can create a megadome, it becomes easier to keep your peoples happy. Because all the amenities are in one dome. But I'm working towards that. Excavators first, then stabilize concrete. Then I can start moving some of my domes close, make them larger and make them closer together here. I can get rid of these two outer domes. We're up to 320 colonists. We're still relatively stable on the residences. Uh, few more souls. Patience is a virtue. But you know, it's hard to have patience when you're staring at the screen going, oh, come on, come on. See, that's the problem with these sorts of games. You get to the point where there's not a lot of player interactions, and then you sit there going, oh, what do I do? Well, I can walk in and out of the room, I guess, or I can read a book, or I can do something else at the same time. But that's not exactly what you're looking for. You're looking for the game to be the entertainment. So you're getting random thoughts. I mean, I suppose it could be worse. It could be consistently trying to manage flip-flopping resources. Bum, bum, bum. I'm still good on housing. We have excess jobs, but that won't go away until I build the large megadomes. And I can start balancing the jobs out. I keep forgetting that I still have these because of the resource depots. This one's almost done, which means this dome is almost redundant. So I think I should start ordering some concretes. So I can start moving a bigger dome down to this space. I'm gonna relocate those guys in the end dome into the bigger dome. They're gonna want to be near the main educational hub anyway. Okay. Bum bum bum.
Research complete.
Thank you. And then I can do this guy. What is it? Is it a wonder? It's a wonder. Okay. I guess I should put it over near the waste rock liquefier. And then we're gonna need to hook that up for power. Alright. So I should have... Yeah, we're gonna prioritize this guy. And I have more concrete coming in.
Resources are low. Resources are low.
Yes, I know. bum, bum. It's going. What's this
Number
thing want?
6 is calling in.
Oh man.
You open the comm panel and feel the corners of your mouth turning down as you read the first few lines. The AI hesitates for a moment, just like a person. Why did it do that?
Alright. The AI thinks it's God now. My belief is that the gods were early administrators. They were like the advisors of the community. Mixed with a little bit of con artistry, I think, to keep people in line. But I think certain cultures turned the idea of faith more into a fluffy, spiritual, not quite real con artistry game when it was originally meant to be advisory administrators. You can sort of see in early history, somewhere around 2600 BC, when the Asian
Funding
invasion
received.
through the Kura-Araxis culture, we think they're Chinese hunter-gatherers. When they came down the Zagros Mountains and they moved into the Middle East, they brought with them peoples who were, I guess, spreading propagandas and playing cons and doing scams and doing things like gambling and entertaining. They learned how to act, right? And acting they spread through other things. They learned people could be fooled with certain, sensory inputs or certain words. So we think that's where the shift moved from early, administrative roles to more spiritual, fluffy acting roles. It was more about, making people feel better than doing what they needed to survive. Maybe somewhere along the way they got overpopulated and they figured out we can't give these people what they need to survive, so we have to try and convince them to be happy without anything. When what they should have been doing was trying to teach people to keep their birth rates down, but people didn't want to do that for some reason.
Resources are low.
I think that's the failing of humanity. Peoples were unable to keep their birth rates down, and as such, humanity didn't have what it needed to survive, and it was always consuming itself. And based on the migration flows and the population sizes coming out of Asia, I'm sorry guys, but Africans are multiplying like crazy, but they're dying like crazy too. Due to, plagues that have been spread, due to poverty, due to lack of,
Research complete.
lack of resources. Asians, they're spreading and they're breeding and then they're pretending they're not breeding. Like the population sizes are increasing and increasing and increasing, but it's doing so outside their countries. But those are the peoples from South Asia. Eastern Asia's in there too, but I find most of the population hovers around South Asia, Pakistan moving towards Middle East, and Iran, Afghanistan. And if you want to go into Egypt, it's in Yemen and Saudi Arabia. Anyway, that's what my research tells me. I've always had an interest in genetics and data analysis. So I spent quite a bit of time reading, you know, genetics plots, and you can actually see on the genetics plots patterns of population movements. Come on, we need like 16 more of these things. Oh, I should order some more, I guess. Cargo rocket. Let's do it. This guy needs concrete, this guy needs machine parts. Go repair him. Thank you. We need this guy producing concretes.
There are Earthsick colonists.
Smith was blowing up our lines. Not a surprise, considering the situation.
Uh-oh. It's like I need to do what I want. I can do what one side wants. Let's try and delay and negotiate a little bit. I can either release it into the colony or we can...
Our comm systems were jammed by requests from number 6.
Crap. I'm weak, indecisive. Hey! Asshole AI. You don't have the right to call me weak or indecisive, AI. I was managing the colony without you. You're just terrible AI rushing to do things that take long periods of time. Sometimes they take slowly, or they have to tick slowly, and you have to wait because we don't have resources. You can't just give everyone what they want right away.
Colonists are departing.
Alright guys, build me this. Just because he wants into the colony systems doesn't mean he's going to be a better administrator than I am. That's power hoarding.
Funding received.
You don't give it to them just because they want it. How come you're not giving me any power here? Do I have to do the power to this hub? I have no choice but to bring the power to this side. We're gonna build this another Stirling generator of its own. Alright.
Research complete.
Alright, so now we have smart homes. I gotta be careful how I replace things. We gotta get this guy up. And we're gonna start building nicer homes in this hub. Make a new little capital city. And you're gonna move this guy. Well, farms increase the whatever bonus, so she can remove the living complex. Okay, they're gonna be servicing that excavator. The water's... What? How's the water done? It had like 3,000 water left.
Resources are low.
I better have 3,000 water. I don't. So where the hell did the 3,000 water go? Revolver
Red alert.
perish.
Number 6 is attacking the colonists, its creators. Did we really expect it to be any other way?
Okay. Can I purge it then? I took out my water supply. Renovations. Sorry, guys.
Funding received.
Grocer. Diner. Small space bar. And we have a park. A school. A university. Smart complex. Smart complex. Smart complex. Then we have amphitheater, security tower, infirmary. Uh, okay, and then we'll build this, and then we'll move the guy over here. And then we wanted a farm to replace his ranch, I guess. Actually. We need some water vaporators. hold on, there's already one there. Alright, let's build this thing. I'm gonna do power. Vacant residence is 8. I need 42 before I can do anything. I want to build these first. They're working on it. I'm gonna move you guys over to you. And we're gonna tear this down. I don't think I need it. We need a security tower. Education and research. We need a Hawking Institute.
Research complete. Resources are low.
Okay, we gotta get some more power going. We got Sterling. Sterling. Okay, so you have 24 housing. You have 38. Okay, so we're gonna shut down this. Okay, let's not shut this down. We're gonna move you guys out of this dome first. Uh, Leave the dome, guys.
We have a food shortage.
How do we have a food shortage? Just leave the fucking dome, guys. I want you guys to move out of this colony. Just go pick food up from a different colony bubble. Okay. I don't have machine parts yet. Or finish that first. Then we're gonna do this guy. Okay, so now we have 2 schools in this district and this one. It won't let me remove a bubble. Do I have to remove all the stuff in it first? Now I can remove it, okay. I don't want the bubble to sit there. There we go. This guy's still in use until this deposit is gone. Working on 3D machines, so I can put a small machine parts factory in here. So we've got services. Why do I have two of these? I'll put the small machine parts factory over here.
There are Earthsick colonists.
Sorry guys, you might be stuck here. You were fruit and corn? Make our own.
Our CRS division had managed to pin down the
Okay. That went fully green. See, the little domes are harder to keep happy. This one's not too bad.
Crop
Sounds-
failure reported.
That's understandable, there's nobody there yet. Okay, so we're still building this guy with concrete. We need the machine printing so we can get the machine shop for machine parts.
Research complete. Milestone achieved.
Okay, so now we need a small machine parts factory.
The AI had become all that humanity.
Yep, uh-huh. We have a population boom now. He's destroying all my drones. So I'm not gonna buy any more until I finish researching this thing. We're losing water until... Okay. Uh... Put some more water vaporators up. Dangers of AI, when the AI ends up like your developers. Okay, let's see. 17%. Let's see if we can resolve number 6. I should have just purged him, I guess. And that would have been that. Should have listened to the
Resources are low.
corporation. Oof. Okay, we have to open these. On this side. Recharge. How's my oxygen supply? Okay, the water is the one I need to start working with. This guy is consuming my water.
Resources are low.
Oh shit. Okay, okay. We're working on it. Okay, we're gonna need more of these, I guess. Build what you can, guys. Bum bum bum. We've got 30 houses going. And we need a drone commander. Guess I'll be bringing this area with bigger domes. This guy, I guess, will have to be a manufacturing hub. Bum, bum, bum. He keeps knocking my freaking water tower down. Nope, I wanted a pipe, not a power. Surprised that didn't need. Okay, so you guys are gonna need your own universal depot. So you guys have something to play with. Okay, let's try and get this dome up before we run out of housing. Our Earthborns are leaving us. Through old age. Okay, I think we're stable. We just need to get machine parts and electronics. So this gets to be the manufacturing hub. And we should add a ranch as well. I don't need a school. We have one in the dome beside it. He likes to attack the water. I'm not replacing any drones until we, that was a 68, now I'm back at 70. Interesting. I'm not manufacturing drones, as far as I'm aware. It's still discontinued. Where are they coming from? These guys are pulling. Oh my goodness. I just built that one. They're attacking my water and my, and my oxygen. We're trying to pin him down. We're at about 54%. Well, we're trying to also build this dome so we can get more housing in. Uh... Here we go again. We're just putting them back up as fast as he can destroy them. At least I got resourcing in order before we went to full mayhem. So thank you for, waiting until I could prove to you that, AI, you're terrible. Dun, dun, dun. Finish the bubble. Still 28 slots. We're doing okay. Got one more building that's going down. They took out my farm. Sheesh. Okay, so now we got services, which is gonna start with grocer, a security tower, space bar, amphitheater, the diner, the infirmary, all these small garden things. And then we needed the manufacturing. This is gonna be machine parts, electronics, and we wanted a in-dome ranch. And then we want education's in the dome one over. It's a Logi lab. Interesting. Okay, and then we're gonna do housing. Lots and lots of housing.
Research complete.
The scientists over at NetSky had made a god.
Anomaly found.
Alright. We're gonna find him at search all these anomaly sites. Start with the closest. Now we're doing water conservation while I work on power. We had power grids going up here.
Anomaly found. Crop failure reported.
Ah!
A colonist has died.
It's a little excessive. I don't understand why he's not moving.
Resources are low.
For fuck's sake. Okay, we're gonna order some fucking explorers. Hold tight, guys. We're ordering more explorers to help with this. I have 16 billion, I can afford it. Which one is this? You were potatoes and soybeans. You're okay. Okay, this fucking thing is annoying. Okay. Oh, come on. Go there. Oh, come on. I'm telling you to do that. He has to go back. He's taking away my drone.
Resources are low.
Okay, so we got... This is a little bit fucking ridiculous, guys. That better be the last one. I don't see where the others are. Do we have any drones left? That has literally the last anomaly I've got.
The AI's last servers had been cleared.
Research complete.
Humans playing God. Nothing good.
Alright, now can we please repair? I've got 43. I gotta order more. Or build more. Come on, guys. That drone has nobody living there right now, so that one can be shut down. Could you please get this in order? We got this. Repair. Go. Okay, so you guys need to go into this section. Build, guys, build. Come on. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we
Crop
have...
failure reported.
Yeah, I know, we're trying to get all this shit in order.
Funding received.
I'm struggling to put my, drone network back. Okay. We're slowly normalizing. Okay. Uh, with these two rescuing. That was painful. Alright, where's my heavy load?
Funding
Here?
received. Crop failure reported.
We're going fruit and corn. Okay. Bring this one back up. We gotta get food production back in order, which means this is our highest priority. Okay, come back here.
Research complete.
Alright. What's our low-hanging fruit here? We're recovering. We're running out of houses, so that's a good sign. It means people are still doing their thing.
Resources are low.
Okay, so you're low, but they're all running. So the next one was up in here. You're low. You're heavy. You're low. Okay, but you only have 7, so I need some more guys to put down in here. Okay, I think we got our infrastructure mostly back. Where's my leftover guy? Come here. You come back down here. Okay. So I think we did it. We survived our crazy AI attack story event. That was our story event. We learned our lesson. After when Schizo, we just killed it. It's like, no more negotiating with terrorists, no. If you're just attacking the community, you're not meant to be part of it. It was obvious he showed his hand that he only cared about... He was purposely attacking food, water, and oxygen, so he didn't care about organics, and it was really obvious. So anyway, I think that is where I will end it today, after completing the story mission. We got our concrete thingy, we got our mohole, we started building our domes, we've got our population starting to boom. We've got about 69, the nice number of Earthborns left. I think that's a good place to end it. So we will save this. I guess. Until next time.